Hello, everyone. All right. So we're picking up off after where we left off last night. We're trying to find Renin clothing for Shion. All right, let's just jump into it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's right.
You around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell. Name's Dairon. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and hard rock or rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do, then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zeon mines. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renins snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandenas Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Wow. Subquests. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives in the activity report, or from the activity report.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renins.
I do apologize for the noise. What the fuck is the mic picking up now? Whatever. So this is where the activity record comes in. You can check your progress for main story or sub-stories. You can also make it priority on the map. Okay. I believe it's this way? Yeah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a
Swallow
healing
blade!
art.
Fluid gate! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Magna ray.
Here I come!
Sighted.
Swallow
I'm only
blade!
getting started.
Fluid gate! I'm not done!
Magna ray. Take
Here I come!
this.
It's over! That's what I like to hear.
Oh, and also, after loading into a different area, the items that you can see, like all of the wheat and stuff like that, respawns. Meaning you can farm a lot of it.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers. That's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Actually, let's see if we can bring down... Okay. Music's just a tad bit loud still for me.
It's over!
Sight.
You're mine!
You're mine.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Marauders!
Mega Ray.
I'm not done! Take this! Slide!
Well,
Swallow blade!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Mirage!
You're mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Sighted. It's over.
Rising
Use
Wyvern!
the healing art.
Mirage!
First aid. Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray.
You're finished! Slide! Rising this! No, it's not!
There.
I'm not
One
done!
more. Mega Ray.
Mirage! You're mine!
Take it. Go. You're mine.
We did it!
There. And again.
You're finished!
Mega Ray.
Mirage!
Ugh.
Great!
Damn. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no. That's the guy's kid? Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and get ready to fight. Alright, and this is how you gain more abilities. Skill, Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press B to trigger an immediate counterattack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panels. Skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing left on the D-pad. Or right, sorry. Art/skill notifications. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have enough SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Oh, that's actually one that I want.
feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm skeptical.
Sorry. You must have gone through Sendinis Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy. Looks like an insect with wings. Has scythes for arms.
Right.
Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance once of these days. What isn't that supposed to be one of these days? Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on the account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are embedded with astral energy. So the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your Renin pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of. I am so sorry, I'm a little tired. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Yeah, this is that giant Zoogle that I pointed out yesterday.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
He does have a point.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise to shoot down any enemies around you, too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah? Alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Boost attacks. Summary: you can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost attack or boost gauge BG is full, press the corresponding directional or D-pad direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Mask's boost attack. Iron Blade. Initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Take this! You're finished! It's on!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
There! Come on! I'll blow you to...
Shion's boost attack. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle, effective on aerial enemies. It temporarily restricts their flight capabilities and downs them.
Smithereens! This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
And
You're
again.
mine!
Primed and ready. Where are you going?
You're mine!
Boost attacks. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
If it's in the
over.
sky, it's mine.
Eat dirt!
Go! I'm only getting... Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Samurai Aqua!
Mirage!
By the
It's
power...
on! Rising Wyvern!
There! Go!
It's
You're
over.
mine! If it's in the sky,
You're
it's
mine.
mine!
You're finished!
Array.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go. I'm only getting
gun of yours
started.
is real
Where
handy
are
in a
you
pinch.
going? It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Looks like you've got the hang of it. But don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know, I know.
Looks like it could be worth something. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Potato, a vegetable whose underground stalks can be eaten. The sprouts it forms are toxic and must be removed before being consumed.
What's this thing?
And we're going to have an ad break here in a moment, so go ahead and pause. See you on the other side. And welcome back.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush.
forgive you!
You're mine!
It's over!
Ah! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray! By
Mirage!
the power of
We
water!
did it!
These little ones are hardly
mine!
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
As it shows the blue on his arm. Cooking. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found by at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Favorite meals. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effect and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Porridge. A gentle dish made by simply boiling wheat in water. Though sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. And as you can see, the cooking effect gives defense up.
All done. Come and eat.
And then it says how long that defense up is going to be.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry, that's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking? You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
And now Shion has another title.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything. Did your stomach just... I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
And also, you'll notice that there's the fork and knife. That is the timer for our buff duration.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, and I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Take this! You're finished!
Got you!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Where are you going? This is it!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
You're finished!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
You're on!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You're
handle it!
mine! It's over! All yours! You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Take this! No escape! This could be useful.
Get lost!
Here I come!
One more! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Here's
You're
the
on!
healing art! First aid!
Thanks! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
Strike!
Aqua!
You're on!
By the power... This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Ugh,
Strike!
got you! I'm
Rising
only getting
Wyvern!
started!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Life bottle. A miraculous medicine that heals KO for one ally during battle, as well as restores 80 or 800 HP. Basically a Phoenix down.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I'm gonna constantly be pressing B instead of A, and it's gonna drive me nuts.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
No choice! Take this! You're mine!
Power of water!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! I'm not done! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Any injuries?
God, I don't know why. All of a sudden, I just got super fatigued.
I won't forgive you!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
on! You're mine!
By the power
Take this!
of water!
You're finished!
Gemini
You're on!
Aqua!
You're mine!
By the power of...
We're in good form!
What's this thing?
found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renin ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Noble Scarlet, old-fashioned dress armor made from on Lenegus that boasts inhibited mobility without sacrificing its beauty, elegant appearance. Scarlet Tiara, an old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus. Its angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
There. Gotta break through. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. I'll take you all on. That buzzing is driving me mad. Here I come. You're fit. It got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're finished. All yours. Here I come. You're finished.
By the power of
You're
water.
mine. It's over. Take this.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern. It's over. Here I come. This could be useful.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Take this.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Crush. Mirage.
Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done.
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern.
water.
Mirage.
By the power of
Take
water.
this. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times of the story.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, you're the Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal, we're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
All right.
Where can I find those things?
Yeah.
You can find it growing out in the wild outside of town. If you could pick some for me, that'd be a big help.
Got it.
Got it. I'll see what I can do. Tracking it down shouldn't be all that hard, but you're bound to run into Zoogles prowling about, so watch your step walking around out there. And see, there we go. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted? Yes. And we're about ready to have an ad break.
Are you upset we're taking another detour?
Not really. I know hunger pangs are nothing to scoff at.
No. Okay.
And I also need to go do some work things. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so we needed to go find potatoes and wheat. We already have the wheat. Let's go find some more potatoes. And there are the potatoes right there. Quick and easy side quest.
Isn't that what we were asked to find? There.
Get lost!
Here I come!
By the
Damn it!
power of water!
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle this!
Sonic thrust! Take this!
Sight!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Take this! You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
mine! You're mine!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. How's this?
We brought you some food. Is this enough?
Yeah!
Yeah, that should be enough to tide us over for now. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who have had to go hungry as of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good guy. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay!
Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Steamed potato recipe.
And we're done. Sorry to drag you along for that.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this? Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsif's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks over in Calaglia.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be. If they're willing to kill the slaves, they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
Wait!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. If the closest town to where we attacked them earlier... it's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission. Gotta break through. Take this.
By the
You're
power
finished.
of water!
Mirage.
Gemini Aqua!
Take this. It's over.
By the power of water!
Take this. You're mine!
Sighted! You're
You're
mine!
on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed.
Gotta break through!
I never miss!
Ha! No escape!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! You're mine! Ha!
There! Go! It's over!
You got flyers!
I've got
Take this! All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Now you'll learn! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Take
If it's
this!
in the sky, it's
You're
mine!
finished!
Go! They really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Here I come! You're mine!
Here it is!
Ha! You're mine!
One more!
Take this! Pierce through! Ha! Slice!
How's this?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I'm only getting
Pierce through!
started!
You're mine! You're finished!
By the power
Here I
of
come!
God!
Here I come! It's over! Go to hell! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healer arc!
You're finished!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! You're mine! You're
By the
mine!
power of
You're
water!
finished!
Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this! You're finished!
Here,
This
let me
one's
help.
all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Cut!
I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! Pierce
By
through!
the power of water!
I can feel my power growing!
Grilled mushroom recipe. A set of mushrooms that have simply been grilled. Highly aromatic, different varieties of mushrooms offer their own unique flavors and textures.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
No choice! Here I
Magna
come!
Ray!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! How about this? You're finished! Take this!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
No
Aqua!
escape! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! You're finished!
Hear me, freedom! Fury! Burning
You're
strike!
mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Take this!
Take it!
Ah! Pierce through!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
Ah!
Gemini
Mirage!
Aqua!
It's over! Take this!
Hear me, flame
It's
of
over!
fury! Burning strike! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're
By the
finished!
power of water!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Take it!
Pierce
I'm
through!
only getting started!
Take this! I won't show you any mercy! You're mine!
Here!
You're finished! You're mine! Here I come! You're mine! Mirage!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Hear me, flame
It's
of
over!
fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're finished! It's on! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of
You're
water!
mine!
Stop!
Here I come!
Take
You're
it!
finished!
And again! Magna
Take
Ray!
this! Pierce
By the
through!
power of
It's
water!
over!
Seems about right to me.
What's this thing?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going?
Take this! It's
Hear me!
over!
Flame of fury! Burning
We
strike!
did it! Here I come!
Sighted.
It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
By the
It's
power of
over!
water! Seems about right to me.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! I'm
Here I
not
go.
done! Demon
I'm only
Fang!
getting started.
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Ha! It's over!
Gemini Prime
Here
is
I
ready.
come!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! No escape!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Rising
First aid!
Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
One more! Mega
Here I
Ray!
come! You're finished! You're mine!
Help!
Sonic Thrust! Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
By the power of water!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Eat dirt! Take this!
By the power of
You're
water!
finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
We have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. All right. Let's continue.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right? You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
It is so interesting because you can hear that the mic quality for Doc is slightly worse than Iron Mask's here. Just something that I noticed just now.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renins like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask. Can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Darren. What do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Belsef. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. And there is a crafting system in the game. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
That's plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good, good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Renin health and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Actually, I want to see... Nope, never mind. Was gonna see if there was an auto continue on dialogue.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
I'll be right back. Now, one of the things that we can do is, you can always bring up the map, and it will actually show you if there's a side quest that either needs to be picked up or needs to be completed. So like right here, it shows that we have that quest to take out that giant Zoogle. Which is right here. Which we are still not strong enough to take on. Now, I was wanting to kind of hold off on doing this. However, I have purchased all of the DLC for this game. As you can see. And I'm just gonna grab all of it. Maybe not the level up packs just yet. And then it shows that we've already picked them up. And the reason why I didn't want to pick up the level up packs, as you can see, they automatically get put into your, or they already get redeemed. Now, what that gave us is different weapons as well. Which we're not going to go with the strongest one. We're just going to go with the second highest. Which for Shion, neither of them.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
That's that's true. We also got a bunch of recipes and ingredients. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Now, honestly, this is the one that I usually grab, especially if I know that I'm going to go into a battle. The fruit sandwich, because that's a large XP boost for 20 minutes. But I believe the T is for tiny. So let's go ahead and just, well, yeah. Restores 5%. Where the L is large, so restores 20%.
All done. Come and eat.
And this will also heal us. We got a new buff. Don't work too hard out there. Now let's go take on Balsef.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Hurry! The elevator will take you to Glenamade Castle.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought.
Also, one of the things that we got through all of those DLC packs, especially all that gold, we got outfits. And a bunch of accessories. And you can also change the appearance of your weapons. Basically transmog at that point. And you will notice that I did not show Iron Mask, and there's a reason for that.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Oh, and another thing that we got through all of the bonus packs, we got a shit ton of skill points. And as you see, we have a title here that we don't have yet, but it does tell us how many, or what we need to do to unlock it. For this title here, we need to do 35 boost attack downs. And Shion has one as well. Now, when you complete the 5 around the title, your actual title gets a buff. So like for Spendy Chef, you get the completion bonus of plus 10 attack. Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword. Burning Wave initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, You just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Now we do have another ad break coming up. I will do the next skit after the ad break. All right.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Sorry. I had a little bit of a snafu there. You're telling me there are soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask's perk. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Healing! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Excited. I'm only getting started. Gemini!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning!
Pierce through!
Excited. I'm only getting started. By the
Oh, I don't have Swallow Blade on.
water!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Strike!
By the power of water!
Infernal Torrent!
Boost Strikes. Boost Strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press one of the directional buttons to use one immediately. Boost Strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
There! How's this? Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini, do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. But now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think it's Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you suppose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking if we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword.
Got it.
So basically, you want me to try to use the blazing sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
A hard-won victory.
And it will cost CP. However, because we used those boosts earlier, we are actually going to be able to do all of them. If we didn't have that boost, we would have had to actually choose which ones we wanted to use, or which ones we wanted to unlock. Wow, that actually worked.
Sure.
See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
So see, like, we could avoid that huge group that's right over there and then use the blazing sword here. However, if you don't have the CP to use it, then you could just go ahead and take out that large group. We're gonna do both.
No choice. It's over. Here I come.
Take it! You're mine! Who wants to die next?
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. You don't escape.
Water!
Take this. It's over.
And if you noticed the blue diamond that was forming
Let's keep our
around
eyes on
them,
the prize.
that was the meter for a strike attack, or the boost attack, or whatever it was.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Aww, she cares about me.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. It's over.
It's over! Barely a blip on our radar. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life. Let's dispose of this trash.
It's over. Damn it, Mirage! You're mine. It's over. It's over. Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here goes.
This one's mine. Who wants to... Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes. Strike.
Gemini Aqua! This is it! Our work is done here. Let's move.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that the key is special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator. Like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Belsif's lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Shion's perk, Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at the bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with B when you're at 0, or by pressing LT and B at the same time.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsif.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them!
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Take this! I'm not done!
Looks like we won.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn!
Mine!
Mirage! It's over! You're mine! Catch! You're finished! Take this!
Barely a blip on our radar. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going? This is it!
Here I come!
Got me!
It's over!
Nicely done. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got Mirage! You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Damn it! Mirage! It's over!
By the power of Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah. Out of our way!
You're finished!
Gemini
Take this! It's over!
Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spot or spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly attacked or targeted.
By the power of Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Swallow Blade!
It's weakened!
Swallow Blade! This ends now!
Where are you going?
Demon
Do it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Slash! Take this!
Searing
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
I'm out! I'm
It's
all
over!
stuffed up! I'm
Ignite!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
You're
away.
mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
That move!
Blue escape! Here comes a big one!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Astral Flowers. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Gigantic Zoogles. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Blue escape! You're mine!
By the
Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy.
Now, if I remember correctly, you can come back later and open the rest of the areas that you had to pass. I believe you're able to, actually.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Gotta break through!
Gemini
You're mine! You're finished!
By the power! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Now, we do have an ad break coming up. And there's going to be a really long cutscene coming up as well once we go through that elevator. So we're just going to kind of not go up the elevator just yet. We might be able to go and... The enemies should respawn. Yep, okay.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Hear me!
Rising
Flame of
Wyvern.
fury! Burning
You're on. It's over.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. Ad break should be starting any time or any moment. I'll see you on the other side. Alright. Let's just kill these guys real quick and then we'll go up the elevator.
Dispose of the trash.
You got spirit. Rising Wyvern. You're on. It's over. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Demon Fang. No escape. Rising
Barely a blip on our radar.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Bolsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danes.
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn slave!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
There! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega! By the power of water!
Take this!
You wretches won't beat me!
This one's all mine!
By the
You're
power
on!
of
Try
water!
harder! Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Out of my
Shield!
way!
It's you and me! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Balsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look
what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! Rising Wyvern!
By the
Take
power
it!
of water!
Try harder! My turn!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
You're mine!
Aqua!
You wretches won't beat me! Burn in hell!
By the power of
You're
water!
mine! Swallow Blade!
Genesis
You're
Aqua!
finished! But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
Well, another copyright claim. It'll be 3 in a row. Damn. It is a good song, though.
I see flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
So now I can start calling him by his actual name. So see, like I was saying, the envelope means that there's a side quest that we can do.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. I wonder if something happened.
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith?
Nice.
I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me find... Could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. I haven't even fought one yet. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some good or some great weapon material from what I've told. There are still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off those guys and bring them back here to me?
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems.
Yes.
Right. The things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could fight some and collect that stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks.
Okay, off we go.
Actually. Oh, we can't fast travel yet. Okay.
Right, here goes! No escape! I'll take you all on!
Searing flame, reload!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
And also, if you look at the map, it shows you what resources you've found already. That way, if you're looking for resources later on, you can just go ahead and
I never miss!
Come one, come all!
go into the map and see exactly where you need
Our work is done.
where
here.
to go.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Searing flame, reload!
Take this! This could be useful.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form! No choice.
You're mine!
It's over! Take this!
Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising
Well,
Wyvern!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your
Prize
eyes
and
off the
Ren.
prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come!
Nicely done. Out of our way!
Strike!
Who
Severing
wants to
wing!
die next? Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Here,
Demon
flame!
Prey!
Burning strike!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I hate camping out. Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Great!
All right, we have a ad break coming up. I'll see you on the other side. And welcome back. Now, when you go to a campfire, you do not have to cook.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
Well, off we go.
Yeah, see how it's all the materials are now spawned in or represented on the map.
I won't forgive you.
Severing this one's all mine.
Flame, reload.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right, looks like we only need one more.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this...
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of water! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
All right, we can now go back to
You're mine!
turn in that side quest.
Here I come!
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We managed to pull through. Yes!
Did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for?
How's this?
Yep, this is it, right?
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. And now, thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Yes!
Thanks, I appreciate your Renin friend's help, too, just to be clear.
Sure.
I didn't do anything, Elfin just dragged me along, like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should...
Ugh.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured. Ugh. Shion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she'd done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion's map action. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up on the D-pad. To spend CP and cast the astral art.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tulsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. Right, here goes! Together, that wasn't even a problem. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey. I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
Searing
Damn it!
flame! Reload!
Stardust!
Hear me!
Take this!
Burning strike!
We're in good form! That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
This quest line right
See
here
anybody around here who could use our help?
is
can't
possibly
chase
the
after every little
longest
thing.
quest line in the entire game. Whoa, you're the Renin that helped liberate Calaglia, right? Or aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it?
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I wanted your opinion on what I could do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think I should, or think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. And if I remember correctly, it doesn't matter what you say here.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique. Something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit.
Sure.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. Like I said, this is the longest sub-story in the game.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough.
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
I accidentally skipped.
Cleared Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go. No choice. Take this!
Magna Ray! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload! Our work is done here. Let's move.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Start
flame!
us!
Reload!
You're mine!
Magna
You're
Ray!
on!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through!
Sight.
You're mine!
You're mine!
finished!
Who wants to die?
That's what I like to hear. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks.
All right, we have another ad break coming up. I'm going to take this moment to stretch a little bit. I am still really exhausted. I don't know what happened. It's possible that I didn't get enough sleep last night. All right. Catch you guys on the other side. Alrighty. Feel a little bit better. Oh, that's right. Artifacts. Because we went ahead and did the downloadable content, we have artifacts. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed by after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact list. So, like, just boosts, pretty much. All right. Let's get that medicine back to... Oh, we still can't. Still can't fast travel.
Okay, off we go.
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Come and face me!
This one's mine! This is it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! No escape!
Searing flame!
Severing wind! We're in good form! Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined your party.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
That is very important. What he just said, it's... There's a lot of things that have happened recently for me that, yeah, that means a lot.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging
These little
off
ones
right
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
I'll take you all on.
There! How's this?
You're surrounded.
Mega Ray!
Stay calm.
Flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Flyers. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic.
Come one, come all! Here I come!
One final push.
Right!
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Guess we
talking,
gotta roll
more
with it.
pummeling.
Cut them apart. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Here I
I'm
come!
on it.
It's over! What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Alright, we have another ad break coming up. I'm sorry that today is just full of breaks. I need to go do some work stuff. I will be right back. All right. Shion now has another title.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break? What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Now, if you choose to have someone else make the food, it's not as potent, the buff. It could be duration, it could be, it's not as powerful. It could be anything. What the fuck?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mention anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! Don't go charging off like that! No escape! You're mine! You're finished! Stay away from the truck! You're finished! How's this? Here I come! Rising Wiper! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! I'll take you all off! Take this! Rising Wiper! Mirage! See ya! It's over! Touch cannon! Take aim and blast it out of the sky! Mirage! Telling Storm! Take this!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'll take you all on!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Don't go charging
Let
off
the
like that!
marksman handle this.
You're mine!
Take it.
Not half bad!
Could you
This
try
one's
to be
gonna
less
tough.
patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're mine! You're finished! Talon Storm! Mirage! Tusk Cannon! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do! Pathetic!
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished!
Burning strike!
You're finished! Talon
Hear me!
Storm!
Flame
You're
of
tough!
fury! Burning
Here I come! You're finished!
Take
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Severing
You're
Wing!
mine.
I'm on! Stardust! Mirage!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Your wings
Rising
won't
Wyvern!
save you from me!
Strike! Here I come!
Got flyers.
I've got
Here I
this!
come.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished!
Burning
Here I come! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
It's over!
Tusk Cannon! Here I come!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
You're mine! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! You're mine!
Do it!
Mirage! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Run you through! See ya! Talent Storm! Touch cannon!
Severing wind!
How's this? See ya! Talent Storm! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Guess I misread the landing. That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah. Get lost!
here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! You're finished!
I'll run you through!
Here I
See ya!
come! It's over!
Talent Storm!
Damn it! What's wrong?
Nothing!
You're mine!
Focus on the fight!
Rising
I'm on
Wyvern!
it!
You're finished!
Talent Storm!
It's over!
Touch cannon!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Mega Ray!
Talent
Demon
Storm!
Fang!
Touch cannon! I'll run you
Take this!
through!
Win!
See ya!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talent Storm!
Take this!
Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll run you through!
Mirage! You're finished!
Talent Storm!
I'm out of ammo.
Touch cannon!
I'm impressed.
You're mine!
I'm on it! Cleave right through him!
You can leave that for me.
That's so fast! I'm not over the hill just...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll run you through! See ya!
You're mine!
Talent Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Touch
No
cannon!
escape! Mirage!
I'll
You're
run you
finished!
through! See ya!
You're mine!
Oh, just
Rising
pipe down!
Wyvern!
Touch
No
cannon!
escape! Stardust!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
Move!
No excuses! This is
Here
up to
comes the
us!
big one!
Recover!
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
The targeting
Now you
shield!
can let loose. I'm not done!
There!
You're mine!
I'm only
You're
getting
finished!
started.
See ya!
Mirage!
Storm! Touch
Here I
cannon!
go.
Take this!
You're mine.
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
That is
It's
coming.
over!
Talent Storm! Touch cannon!
Severing wind! Take this! You're
How's
finished!
this? That is coming!
Take this!
Talent Storm!
It's over!
Touch cannon!
Stop! Here's a healing heart.
I'm on it!
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! This one!
Watch and weep.
Welcome to the stream, Ardo. How are you doing?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider
That's
yourself
good.
finished.
It's good to hear. Earlier I was struggling. I was
Your flames and my
just
technique.
super
We're
tired.
stronger together than we are apart.
To catch you up on the story so far, we got Shion her outfit. We had to go to a... Oh, nice! I'll ask about that in just a moment. Let me recap for you. We went to a Renin store room, and she found her outfit. Yes, partial mask is gone now. His mask is gone. and he has remembered his name. His name is Alphen. We defeated Balsef, the Lord of Calaglia, and we are now making our way to Cislodia because a girl from the Resistance in Cislodia showed up looking for help. Oh, and Alphen now holds the blazing sword at all times, just because one of those, just in case, don't want to get caught off guard.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
The girl that came for help, her name is Rinwell. She hasn't revealed too much about herself. She's very cautious around Shion because of reasons that we don't know. And she has a little owl friend named Hoodle. Now, tell me the reason for going with the PS4 version of Berseria.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
And we do have ads coming up in just a little moment. Waiting a few moments. I know that when Grace's F got remastered, they removed the PS3 version off the store, so it's possible. And then I know when the backwards compatibility program was going through for Xbox, they didn't put Vesperia on, or like they didn't allow Vesperia through the backwards compatibility program, probably because they were coming out with the definitive edition. And I mean, it is Bandai Namco, so I wouldn't put it past them to remove the PS4 version. But I don't think they would. Oh, and we now have titles. So basically what a title does is it gives you special abilities or more abilities like Sonic Thrust, increased AG, stuff like that. Right. And that is actually a very smart move. And like I said yesterday, it's a personal choice, honestly.
I won't forgive you.
Severing wind! Start up!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're finished! Had it come! You're on! Talon storm! Touch planet! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
I mean, I played the PS4 version.
We're in good form.
But of course, I will be buying the remaster for my Xbox. So. Okay. But no, enjoy Berseria. People will say that there's 3 good starting points for the Tales of series. You have Symphonia, Vesperia, and Berseria as good starting points.
Gotta break through! You're not done!
It's over.
Mirage! It's over! Dragon shot!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come! You're finished! I'll run you through!
Hear me!
See ya!
Fury!
Hostile! Tusk cannon! Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Barely a blip on our radar.
And like the friend that I was talking about yesterday, she's excited for the remaster as well.
Mirage! Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
Together.
That wasn't even a problem.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Your brother did have a point. I believe. Wait, yeah. Your brother does have a good point. I don't know if I have... I think I still have the demo. Yeah, and that was how you got Carbuncle, if I remember correctly. Or Carbuncle had something to do with the demo. And then 15 came out.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okay. I can finally talk again. Yeah, Rinwell's a little sus right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, we also unlocked fast travel. Ooh. All right, so the little green stars, of course I'm pointing to my screen. The green stars means that there's a side quest available there. The envelope means that there's a side quest that you haven't picked up there yet. And we went ahead and claimed a bunch of the DLC packs that I own. I think I own all of them. I might not have picked up some of the outfit or the costumes. The only ones that I didn't use just yet are the level up ones. Then we have artifacts. Artifacts give special bonuses. Like this one, it gives 10% off general stores. Meaning I pay less for items in the game. Yes, I did. This is where you can see what missions I've done for this main story, and then you can see what missions or sub-stories. And then enemy info, help, play records, you know. And then just terms. Outfits. Since we can see his face now, I'm okay with doing, okay. We'll just ignore that. I don't think like we got a bunch of different items now. And then we also have weapon skins. We also got DLC item or weapons. I'm using the least, like this is the best one. I'm using the second best one. Where she only got one DLC weapon. Or two. That's right, she got two. But I decided to go with her more, or highest one. This was the one that she got when she got the outfit as well. What else? That's about it, really. We can also do, I forget what exactly they're called, but stuff like that, where you can call in other characters to help out with fighting. Shion, hers is special, where if it's a bunch of like flying enemies, you call in her assist, she will shoot them down so that they all are on the ground, and you can do more damage on the ground.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
And also we've unlocked cooking. When we get to a campfire, I'll explain that a little bit more. Because of the blazing sword, we have...
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Of course it's not gonna work.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We have blazing arts
Everything's coming up
for Alphen. Also, on the mini map or on the map, you have, like, if you pick up a resource, it'll show up on the map. So let's go back to... Of course. Let's go to here. It'll show you, and of course it's not going to show me. Ah, here we go. All the blue points are resources. Every time that you leave a map, you can come back into it, and those resources will have respawned.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! No escape!
I'll run you through!
The blue triangle that's filling up,
Come on, we got!
These little ones
that
are hardly
is
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
a strike. One of these.
Consider yourself finished.
Kind of.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Strikes. There's different versions for like the different combinations.
Right, here goes.
It's just right now we only have Shion and Alphen in the party, so, and we can't control Zephyr, so he's not really part of it.
Talent store. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Right, here goes. No! Be still!
I'm on it.
Mirage! It's over!
Primed and ready. Do it
Door. Touch cannon.
by the power of water.
I'm on it.
It's over!
Slush.
You're mine! It's over!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
Okay. Just making sure I'm grabbing everything as well.
Out of our way.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Berseria's combat is almost, or pretty much like this as well.
No escape!
Just,
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
like, I don't want to say it's not as pretty, but you know what I mean.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
It's more the fact that it's older. Like, this one is the newest one. It's got, like, all the graphical upgrades, so of course that's what I mean by prettier. Like, you look at Symphonia versus Arise, of course it's gonna look 100 times better. But, like, going from Berseria to Arise, it's not that much of a jump, but, like, you put them side by side, you can see that Arise is prettier. That's what I mean. Hey there, got room for a few more?
Mm-hmm.
This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Alphen, wait! Did you forget what I said before? I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Oh?
Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
Whoa!
What? Metal engravers. Metal engravers can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Crafting accessories. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over onto the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ore offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessory crafted from ores must be enhanced. And we are having a ad break. We've already been able to craft weapons as well. And waiting a few seconds. There we go. All right. So, like, we can make different craft or different accessories. I'm just gonna go ahead and use one. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. What do you think? Did I pass your tests?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwall. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What?
All right. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack. So, Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix this all something good then. How about a regular repast? Repast? Among us Crimson Crows. Autocorrect does weird things. What a meal! You're way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. All right, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup recipe. Soup containing a large heaping of vegetables boiled until becoming soft. It has a gentle flavor and warms the body and spirit alike.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Alright. Of course they're gonna talk.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all.
Oh, yeah, the people of Ciclodia, the Lord of Ciclodia has the Bureau of Observation. Basically, all of his lackeys watch over the Danans to the point that if they do something bad or something that is against the rules, they will take them away to work in the camps. They also have other Danans basically being snitches. And so nobody in Cislodia trusts each other. Alright, cook before eating. So, what we have is, let's... grilled mushrooms. You have the cooking effect, which gives a bonus. Or like a buff. And then, of course, it shows the time up above the image. So for 16 minutes, we have elemental defense up tiny. Now, it also depends on who's cooking. Favorite meal effect. Alphen cooking effect plus 15%. And then you can look at what the buff will do. Increases elemental defense up T, increases the party elemental defense by 15%. So, if you have Alphen cook this meal, that percentage will be 20. Now, the one that I really like to use is this one. Because the XP boost L. For 20 minutes, you get 16% more XP. But we're just gonna go ahead and do steamed potatoes. And have Shion make it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I think
Now,
we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
It does not matter if you do it at a campfire or at an inn.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Had it coming!
Reload!
Talon Storm!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
And because one of the bonuses that or one of the DLC packs that I used, it gave one of the level up boosts automatically. So we're a little overpowered here. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to use one
These
or
little
use
ones
any
are
of the
hard to
others
apart
just
from.
yet.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I won't forgive you!
Wind!
Here I go!
Here I come!
I'm only
See
getting
ya.
searing flame! Reload! Here I go! It's over! Do it!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Also, Shion has little bombs
Let's keep
that
our
she
eyes on the
throws.
prize.
And depending on which astral art energy bullet she shoots at it, it could explode in fire and it could explode in ice. It's actually kind of cool. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Go! It's over!
It's over!
How's this? See ya!
Mirage!
Primed and ready!
It's over!
By the power
No
of water!
escape!
I'll run you through!
I think the highest combo that I've gotten so far is
We're in
a
good form!
35 hit combo. And I think there's an achievement for getting a 50 hit combo.
Out of our way!
You're finished!
Searing Flame! Reload! Take it!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're
Seven
finished!
Aqua!
How's this?
By the power
You're
of
on!
water!
Talons! Tusk Cannon! You're mine!
Mega Ray! Watch and weep!
Severing Wind! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, wait.
there.
Oh, life bottles are Phoenix Downs. Panacea bottles are antidotes. Right?
Gotta break through!
I never miss!
I'm not done! I'll run you
Mega
Severing
Ray!
Wind!
Do it!
Had it coming! Here I come! Talons! You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, one of the cool things, I'm just gonna go ahead and put these on Shion. And one of the cool things that will happen is those are gonna be in the next cutscene that shows Shion.
Just stay calm! Talons! It's over! Tusk Cannon! It's over!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this!
Reload!
You're finished!
Take it!
Take this!
I'm only getting
You're
started.
finished! I'm on it!
All right, so she got another title. And so, like, we just unlocked a title, right? Where this one, it requires, to unlock it, it requires that we have cooked 8 meals. Now, I'm not sure if that means that Shion has to cook it, or if it's the entire party has to cook it, but it'll unlock after meals cooked 8. So I went ahead and put on Shion. She now has the framed glasses. Next time we get into a little cutscene, she will have those glasses on. Now, I don't remember if it works with skits either.
How
Or
is this
not.
in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, Someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
All right. Let's find out what's going on.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Take this!
Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
I'm going in!
Engaging! Storm! Engage!
You're mine!
Blow away!
You're finished!
Fall back!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Engage!
finished!
Fire support!
Gemini
Here I come! Rising lightning!
Blow away!
Mirage! You're finished!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising lightning!
I'm out! Back to the fray!
That's enough!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Searing Flame!
Locked and loaded!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Are you talking about Zephyr?
Water!
You're finished!
Mow him
Take
down!
this!
Blow
You're
away!
Searing
Rising
Flame!
Zephyr! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Blow away!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
By
Here
the
I
power
come!
of water!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him. What are you... Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get this.
We have a ad break coming up. I was hoping desperately that this would end. So, how we doing? That was a lot of information that just dropped on us. Rinwall is a Danon mage. Zephyr had a kid. A lot of information just dropped. And so now you know why Rinwall doesn't trust Shion. I mean, other than, you know. And it also explains the fucking book on her hip. Anyway, let's continue.
Slow down, so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Oh my god. Literally like 3 fucking words. Party member info. You befriended Rinwall. Or Rinwell. Party member info. Zephyr left your party. Oh, we got the vegetable juice recipe. A drink made of grated fruits and vegetables. The texture of the fruits remains in a concoction that quenches thirst with natural sweetness. Rinwell's perk. Magic Charging Part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press B in this state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack/art and can be used in combos. Part 2. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combinations. So experiment and see which or what different pairs yield. Hoodle. Hoodle will alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is the closer you are to one, the more Hoodle reacts. Item Scholar. Was that it?
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danons enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
So you saw that Hoodle went around Alphen's head. That is to indicate that there is a owl on this map.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
I love Hootle.
I won't forgive you!
Raging Cascade! You're mine!
So,
Field!
as you see, she's a basic mage.
These ones can run rings around us! You're mine! More where that came from! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hi, Hootle! Here
And if you notice, she now has an icon down on the right D-pad, which means that I can do strike attacks with her.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, That's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Okay, Hoodle is reacting. Oh, there it is.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
So that means that it's a little bit easier finding all of the owls.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Okay, so now that we have Rinwell with us, let's actually, if we can do so. Okay, we can go all the way back to the very beginning and start doing some of the side quests.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh,
Well, let's see what they have to say.
there's an owl afoot. You'd think I would remember where all the owls are, since I've done this twice already. No, I don't. Like, there's some that I remember just because of how absurd they were, but I don't remember every single one. Yeah, especially since there's like 100 of them or something like that. Oh. So it sounds like it's over here somewhere. Oh, hi.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Oh. Oh, it's fancy. It has a monocle.
Hoo. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh,
Thank you, Alphen. Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
I guess.
Now you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
all right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I use it in my medicine, as well as to help preserve my food. And if you can help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. We have what you need.
How's this?
Is this what you need? We've got some of it ourselves. Is this enough for you? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm gonna whip up my special recipe with it just for you.
How's this?
Well, what do you think? What do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. And we now have a kebab recipe.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
I love the fact that she's just a food nut.
We've reached our destination.
Now, I said this when we first got this quest. This is actually the longest quest in the game. Basically, basically, he asked Shion what kind of outfit he should wear. Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. So, like, every once in a while, you come out and
You
talk
see
to
anybody
him.
around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
And then this guy over here was for that big Zoogle, if you remember. The one that I was like, I am not ready to fight that.
Yeah.
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey,
You really don't have to call me that, Gnar. Gnar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
just great.
Sounds like they're, keeping you busy?
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Igalia? If we could use those, or if we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out if it's... Can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure, I'll check it out.
Good.
Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load.
What?
Alvin! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Oh, and then for side quests, you can basically give the waypoint priority over like the story one.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Oh, I just realized we should... Oh, yeah. See? Another background for the pause menu. And I think...
Barely a blip on our radar.
I can't remember if any of the other Tales of
Is that
games...
the Zoogle we're looking for?
I can't remember if there's any others that do that. Yes, Rinwall, I know.
It's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think. Alright. That was easy. I honestly can't wait for you to start Berseria.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen, did you check out that village?
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Gunnar, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. Should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it.
I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes.
Hey.
I feel you, Gunnar, but you know, I've realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help, but trying to make things better before we liberated... Okay, let me try that again. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now.
Gotcha.
Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. If you mind, or you mind if I come to you again? If I need to talk about other stuff in the future?
Right.
Not at all. I stumble on my words when I'm reading out loud.
You just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Really?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, damn it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think I remember where this one is. And we've got an ad break coming up. And if I remember correctly, where I was before, it was just after defeating this lord. So, we're not that far off from getting achievements again. And honestly, one of the things that I kind of like about this game is that basically, oh, all right, waiting a moment. Okay. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the ads, that I had already called out, by the way. The cool thing that I like about this game is that there's only really one missable achievement, and that's the skits. Like, you can't, like any of the ones with Zephyr, I can't get again. Any that are story dependent are like, those are missable. But like all the side ones, I can do those anytime. Yeah, all of these side quests that I'm doing, I can do those at any time in the game. So, like, what I did for both playthroughs on Xbox was basically I would go through the story. And of course, for like the skits, I would view every single one that would pop up. And then right before the last battle, or the last area, basically the point of no return, I would then go and start doing all the other stuff. More games should be like that.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried if you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles, they're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village.
Yeah.
But people aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case, we have to do something.
Great.
All right, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh, it's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. I like how they just are assuming what this guy wants. All right.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Get lost!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage!
In the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, we're still a little... Huh?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I'm more concerned on how they figured out which Zoogle he wanted dead. Or he wanted to take out.
Severing wind! Take this! Stardust! Mirage!
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade! Searing
Here I come!
Flame!
You're
Reload!
finished!
Take it! Sweet dreams! Do it!
Mirage!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Like, how? How do you know? For all we know, he could have wanted those birds done. Still fucking hate birds.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Okay. Let's go grab this damn bird. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's in like a pot.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
There it is.
Looks
Oddly
like we spotted
enough,
one of Hoodle's friends.
I remember this chicken from finding that owl. Oddly enough, that's how I remember where it is.
Hey.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it easier, or make it a little safer to walk around a little safer to walk around there.
Huh? Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Oh, wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing. Only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles? Even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason just to do about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs the general store inside the cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Rinwell? Of course, people in Sedolia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but here in Cislodia, the way it is. But with Cislodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to the general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. Sounds like all that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I wouldn't have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Yeah, that kind of did.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you could spare some... Silicon? Silicon. Rinwell? Do you know what this guy's talking about?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else do you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are you? Feh. If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. I can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors. Much less strangers like us.
Hey,
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Silligan stuff so much anyway?
What?
Whether the Bright Eyes running the show or not, I've still gotta put food on the table somehow. And without some Silligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after. You want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any Silligan on us. Is there anything else we can maybe do to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
You mean that? In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zoogles.
Interesting.
I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. And we already have them.
Oh?
Is that what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, it sure is. You really don't mind if I have these?
Good.
They're yours. We didn't really have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Although I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Okay.
Technically, you just bite into it as it is. But no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow! Silligan. Or Chilligan. Silligan? But you gotta be careful. Silligan's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow, that makes me want to try a little.
Hey,
Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there are still some good folks in the world. In this world. I wasn't even gonna attempt that recipe name.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally, I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that. What to do?
Hey,
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy. You're the one who's easy.
all right.
All right, what do you want?
Yeah!
Well, now, let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Hand over the lettuce and apples.
How's this?
Is this enough for you?
Yeah!
Oh, you've got the food for me, huh? Well, come on. Hurry up and hand it over. I already fucking handed it over. What the fuck are you talking about? Will you promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can, count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
I told you, the wild stuff is a lot fresher. The soil here's practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zoogles crawling around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess.
Huh?
What? Who said anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm gonna do with all this. Well, if you're not gonna eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just great.
Great, now I feel real dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. I mean...
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I mean...
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Okay, first off, is Shion? We needed about like a 5, not a 36. And second off, weren't you the guy that needed the booze? Move! The cow's shining.
There. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zoogles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
It is so interesting. You can hear the difference in recording quality. Like right in that scene, you could hear that like, Alphen's quality was 100 times better than Rinwell's. Like, Rinwell sounded like she was in, like, a booth. And they were trying desperately to cut out any of the extra noise coming from it. Where for Alphen, it sounded like he was in a professional setting. And also, wild Zoogles. Like, I understand that the whole thing about Zoogles was that they were pets originally. And that they were brought down by the different lords and all the other Renin that came to Dana. But that was like 300 years ago. All the ones that we've been killing are wild ones. Like, what makes them so special, I guess?
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Okay, so before we only could have Alphen and Shion cook. Let's see if we have any... There we go. So Rinwell can cook the fruit sandwich. So what she does is reduces it by 20%, but boosts the duration by 50%. Which we found out that the bonus was 16% for XP. And what the fuck is the point? What? Let's go again. Sure thing.
All done. Come and eat.
Have a good sleep. Spending time with party members. Spending time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You'll never know, something nice might happen if you do. You have to go through every single one of these with every single person, by the way.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
You are now closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
And it's through those that a lot of like her personality comes
How long do you plan
through.
on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
And we just got another title for Alphen.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
And we have an ad break coming in. See you on the other side. All right, and we're back.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I probably should remove the glasses from Xion.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Lightning
You're
condemned!
finished!
Hear me! Thunder Blade! Do it! You are in tip-top shape.
You pick soon as I'm done here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Kinda wish fishing was that simple.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Enough done! Stardust!
Here goes power
You're
of
on!
water!
Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
It's over!
Thunder Blade! Whatever you do, just stay away from the
It's
force!
over!
You're mine!
Here goes! Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Photon
Blue
blast!
escape!
Lightning condemned!
By the
You're
power
on!
of the water!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Aqua!
Do it!
Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
Maybe this game isn't a good streaming game, just because of all the talking.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Reload!
Oh, fuck you.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
We're in good form! We're so high up.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder! Reload!
You're finished! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Water! Here's another! Seven-Eye Aqua! In the way!
Stardust! Come one, come all!
Air
Blue
Blast!
escape!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
What?
You're finished! You're finished!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Should we really take this?
At least the swimming in this game is super quick.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
I'm not
Aqua
done!
You got company!
Mirage! It's over!
Blah, 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 magic!
Here I come!
Here we go!
It's over! It's on!
Now!
Mirage!
Gemini
Not a
Aqua!
chance!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Together, that wasn't even a problem. Hey, new equipment!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condemned!
You're finished!
Searing thunder!
You're mine!
Reload!
Mirage!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Reload!
Rising
Here!
Wyvern!
I'm out!
Strike!
I'll be saving
Start
Becca
up!
to the fray!
You're mine!
This'll come in handy. We won that by a mile.
Which, of course, since we're very early in the game, it's very hard to get good combos going, and especially since I'm way over leveled for this. Why was there... Oh. I went to look for food only to end up getting hurt. Please, don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. Oh.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
I can't jump down. That sucks. But I can here. Replacing the earth seeds that we gave to that one guy. Okay. Ugh. Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell you on you. We're simply trying to get to Slisleden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
Huh? So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
You mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse? It's light on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point. But I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed those bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest. But I guess the whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zoogle and see what we can do about it.
For real?
Ha! You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Come and face me! You're finished!
Here goes!
Bullseye! Rage!
Here I come!
Fury!
Run it!
Breath!
Aim for the weak spot!
This is it!
Sleep now. Reload!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this
Rising
one.
Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
I'm out of
It's
ammo!
over.
I'm all stopped up! Here goes!
Here I come!
More where that
It's
came
over!
from. There!
Take this!
And again! Seal!
You're finished!
Get on in there with the
Here I come!
Light after
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Soda! Mirage!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
This one coming
You're
down.
mine!
Bam!
Rising Wyvern!
Air Mega Ray!
You're finished!
One more time! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Soda!
the dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep now! Searing
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I'm all stopped up!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray! One at a time! Gemini Aqua! Raging Cascade!
You're
Now!
mine!
Power of water! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I go! One more! Hit!
No escape!
Mega Ray! Cascade!
You're mine! Stardust!
Sealed! There! One more!
You're finished!
It's getting stronger!
You're mine! It's switching up its movements! Watch out! You're mine! Ah! More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm all stopped up!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
Stardust!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Gemini!
Rising
They're not
Wyvern!
playing around!
That move!
Run! You're finished! Here comes the big one!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
I owe you one!
I'll fix you up!
Thanks!
Here, let me help.
Thanks! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern! This ends now!
Here goes one more! Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up!
I'm not done!
Pile!
No escape!
Power of water!
Stardust!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Light Astral
Mirage!
There! Ha! It's over! Take that! Back into the fray! Wind!
Take this!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I'll be saving this
Wind!
one! Take it! Do it! Raging Cascade!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Well, we took out the Zoogle. So fuck that guy.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zoogles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Motherfucker was straight up just aura farming.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
all done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
And you only really get a scene if there's the little speech bubble next to their name.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
I don't remember if there's a way to speed that up.
Another day, another Gald.
But it's about time that I start wrapping everything up. So let's go ahead and save. Yeah, we're almost after this region. Entering the next, we'll get to where I was. Anyway, thank you all for coming out tonight. I know it was a shorter stream than normal. About 2 hours shorter. I was honestly on the phone with my mother. There's no real rhyme or reason for it. The next stream, what day is it? It's Saturday. The next stream will be on Tuesday, starting around 7 p.m. MST. Well, other than that, sometime next week we'll be starting to get achievements again. We just need to catch up to where I was story-wise. And I guess this is the good start to the Tales of Saga that I'm doing now. Even though the FF arc hasn't finished. But thank you all for coming out. Y'all have a good weekend.